Hola a todos, bienvenidos a Gapelefteria. Este es el canal de la libertad. Y vamos a volver a jugar donde lo dejamos, contra Vamp. Vale, he visto una manera de pasárselo. He visto una manera de pasárselo en difícil, que no recordaba yo que se le podía. Pasa que lo pensé, pero no digo, ¿cómo se utilizaría? Por ejemplo, porque me vendría muy bien que pudiese utilizar otras cosas aparte de la pistola y, o sea, la SOCOM y el M4 y tal. Y yo pensé en las Claymores, en las minas Claymore. Pero digo, claro, vamos a ver. Si yo pongo una Claymore, me puedo chocar contra ella. No, pero se ve que hay un patrón, por lo que he visto. Que hay un patrón que es que siempre va a pasar por los lados. O sea, siempre va a venir hacia ti él cuando te va a apuñalar. Siempre va a venir hacia ti. O sea, no, por mucho, si le pones esa trampa a la Claymore, se la va a comer. Claro, digo, pues entonces, claro, no te mueves de un sitio. No te mueves de un... O sea, es verdad que te reduces a la mitad lo que puedas andar tú. Pero él va a caer seguro en esa trampa. Siempre va a caer en la trampa. Y eso seguramente que yo cuando me lo pasé en difícil la primera vez, porque solo me lo pasé una vez, la primera y la última, y esta es la segunda, pues seguramente pensé en eso. Pensé en eso, o sea, o lo vería en alguna guía. Evidentemente no lo pensé yo. A mí no se me ocurriría, yo creo que no, o a lo mejor como última ratio y tal, pero porque yo lo pensé, pero digo, y si me las como yo, ¿sabes? Las minas. Entonces, claro, lo que hay que hacer es ponerlas aquí. Aunque aún así es difícil, pero bueno. Vale, hay que esperar, tiene ese patrón que ya sabíamos ayer. Ole. Claro, que yo tampoco podía pensar mucho. ¿Ves? Ahora va a salir y siempre saldrá por ahí. Siempre saldrá al lado opuesto. Eso sí que lo comprobamos ayer. Lo digo ayer porque para mí fue ayer. Vale, siempre va a salir por ahí. Y ahora va a venir andando. No va a saltar ni nada, va a venir andando. Vale, y se lo va a comer. ¿Ves? Y ahora caerá al agua. Ahora podemos hacer esto, recuperar la Claymore, ponerla en su sitio. Y, otra cosa igual, claro, yo recordaba que con el cuchillo que lo que podía hacer es paralizarnos. Claro, para eso, o bien, o destruimos, claro, porque yo leí guías y tal, decía que con la sombra, eso te paralizaba con la sombra. Pero claro, digo, claro, es verdad, ahora me acuerdo que podías disparar a las luces y disparando a las luces te quedas sin sombra, entonces no te puede paralizar. Pero no voy a perder el tiempo en eso. Pero bueno, es una curiosidad por si queréis saber. Tendré que esperar a que haga el molinillo. Vale. ¿Y dónde lo hará? No lo hemos comido, no pasa nada. ¡Ole! Vale. Y ahora hay que esperar a que salga. Cuando salga, pues irá por nosotros a uno de los lados. Siempre sale por ahí, por el lado opuesto. Entonces, así nos evitamos puñalamientos y demás, ¿sabes? Ahora hay que esperar a que haga el molinillo. A este 3 y luego el molinillo. Ahora hacer molinillo, que ¿dónde lo hará? Y... ¡ole! Vale, ahora... ¡ay, no! Ahora es de esperar. Antes ha tenido prisa, no le ha dado tiempo ni a poner la bomba. Lanzagranadas. Que la conexión vuelve, hermano. Yo estoy grabando la vez, ya lo veré. Vale. Se vuelve un poco más sencillo. Si pones trampas, se pone más sencillo. Ahora va más rápido. Ahora va a correr. Ahora va a tener prisa. No pasa nada. Esa me da. Vale, no pasa nada. Ahora va a venir por el otro lado. Eso espero. ¡Ah, no! ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¿Ves? Ahí lo hemos hecho mal. ¿Ves? Se la ha comido. Hemos de esto, pero bueno, se la ha comido. Vale. Es importante. Ahora ya me he perdido el hilo porque ya no sé. Ahora viene por ahí, vendrá corriendo hacia nosotros. Es lo suyo. Que ya sabía. Vale. Ya se la había comido. Vale, no pasa nada. Tenemos información ahí. ¡Ah! ¡Leches! Sigue sin. A ver, no es fácil. No es fácil. No has hecho nada. Check yes, pero no. Toma, y eso te lo has comido. Yo también. Te has comido dos, chaval. Te has comido dos. Una de postre. Vale, esta. Si se tercia, pues vamos con la. Se hace más sencillo. Uy, las carga así como cuchillo. Se me ha dado. Que no, a ver, se hace más sencillo, pero no es fácil. Fácil no es. Las cosas como son. Solo le queda un tiro. Ya está. No te enganches. Se engancha. Bueno, se vuelve más sencillo. No es fácil. No es nada fácil. No es nada fácil, pero se vuelve más sencillo. Hemos estado a punto. Ha habido algunos fallitos ahí, pero bueno, hemos estado a punto. Esta la primera es fácil. La primera es fácil. Esta primera, hay que darlo así. No hemos comido, pero el caballo. ¡Ole! Que le toca venir aquí, ¿no? Está bien andando. Por alguno de los dos lados vendrá por ahí. Nosotros preparados con la Claymore. a su rollo. ¿Ves? A su ritmo. Desde aquí. Me he equivocado. Por ir con prisa. No me he equivocado. Lo intento dar con el stick. Mejor. El molinillo, las palmitas. ¿Sí? Ole. Me he equivocado con los nervios, me he equivocado. A ver, ¿por dónde vienes? Por ahí. Pues ahí te lo vas a comer de lleno. Y ahora, por aquí. Y ahora esperar a que haga el molino. Ahora sí, ahora hará el molino. Yo y la hará allí. Ah, no. Se la ha cargado el este también. Intentaremos entonces. Ahora va de 2 en 2, va con prisa. Hay que ir un poquito así rápido. Y... esa ratio ahí no sé qué pinta. Un segundín. Es que aquí es verano, ¿sabes? Ahora... bueno, espérate, claro, hay que reponer. No pasa nada. Ahora no nos puede paralizar. Ahora hay que esperar a que haga el molinillo. Ah, no. Es un sinvergüenza, ya no. Comiendo. Lo normal es que nos comamos otro cuchillo, eso es lo normal. ¿Vale? No sé dónde aparecerá, no sé. Va corriendo, le digo. Se lo va comiendo. Rápidamente lo hacemos otra vez. Y nos vamos. Se hace más sencillo. No es fácil porque hay que estar atento y tal, pero... pues, para correr, salta, tal... Lo he dejado de lado, pero vale, no pasa nada. Lo normal es que nos comamos otro cuchillo más. Otro cuchillo. ¿Ves? Eso es lo normal. Ya no sirve, ¿no? Ya no sirve. Yo voy a poner por si acaso. detrás, tío. Ahora va corriendo por todos lados. No, y ese me da. Es que ahora le ha dado la prisa, ¿sabes? Ya no hacemos nada. ¡Ah! ¿Qué sombra? ¿Dónde hay sombra? ¡Ostras! Había luz ahí. La carga de munición. ¿Dónde está? Ahora tienen prisa, tío. ¡Ah! ¡Maldita sea! Buah, que va, que va. Maldita sea. ¡Hula! Aún le queda uno. ¡No! Vale. Vale, o sea, cuando llegue hay un momento que las Claymore ya no le sirven, ya no hacen nada. Es que es complicado, se vuelve más sencillo con las Claymore, pero no es fácil. Vale, llega un momento, hemos aprendido que llega un momento que las Claymore no hacen nada. Entonces, pues nada. Ahora sí. Ahora, aquí una. Y la otra de mientras podemos ir disparando. ¡Ole! ¡Ole, qué gracia que hace! Ahora sí, todas las cuatro. Pues ahora, entre Claymore y Socom, hasta que llegue más o menos a un cuarto, que le quede un cuarto de vida. Y ahí, pues ya, pues hay que ir. La M4 y tal. Pasa que, claro, la M4 hay que ir cargándola y eso es un tiempo precioso, ¿sabes? Venga, vente. Ahí, ¿dónde está eso? ¿Ves esta cuadradita de ahí? Ahí tienes que ir. Esos piseritos que están ahí concentrados. Ahí están, eso. Muy bonito. Y otra vez. Y seguimos. Ahora, arriba. Dar unas cuantas, hay que esquivarlas. Hay que esquivar 3. Vale. Y luego el molinillo. Bien, pues hay que girar donde está el molinillo. Por aquí. Y palmadita, por favor. Me gusta. ¡Ole! La palmadita me gusta mucho. Tenemos repuestos. No se me despiste. Venga, va. A tu salud. Venga, va. Ahora hay que reponer. No, me he equivocado. Ahora le entrará la prisa. Cuando nos demos un disparo más, le entrará la prisa. Ahora, a ver dónde hace el molinillo ahí. Formada, por favor. ¡Ole tú! queda un cuarto de vida más o menos. Ahora va con prisa. Ah, no, va despacio ahora. Una de las dos se va a comer. ¿Ves? Mira, por lo menos me ha quitado la de... la mala esa. Esa vas con prisa, ¿no? Ahora vas corriendo. Ahora ya va corriendo y llegará un momento que no se verá de nada la gente, ¿no? Entonces habrá que ir con la M4. Porque el tío tendrá prisa. Yo creo que ya podemos cargar esta, porque... Me da desperdicio de cuchillos, de verdad, Lo normal es que nos dé por lo menos uno más, nos dé. Qué bueno salir. Oh, eso te lo has comido, te lo has comido. Un poquito te queda, chaval. Hay que asumirlo. Este es aquí abajo, allá arriba no me sirve. Vela, ¡Hola, tío! Todavía no está muerto. ¡Hola, macho! Venga ya, hombre. Pesado. Mira que eres pesado, Vaya, tira, tía. Vaya, hombre. ¡Menos mal! Uf, muy pesado, Pesado. Menos mal, coño.
Colonel. They've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Bueno, pues a ver si hay rations y demás, porque ya nos hemos quedado una sola. Por favor, no hay rations. Ah, mira, sí hay una ration ahí. Aquí no tenemos mapa, entonces va a ser complicado. Y ya si te digo que por aquí no es, ya te quedas chocado. No hemos comido una mina, sabía que le va a comer una mina. Entonces vale, sí, ahora de esto me acuerdo. De esto me acuerdo. No, 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 no. Leches. No importa, no importa. Entonces no es este, no es este. Ah, me he equivocado. Menos más que me acuerdo, pues si no. O he vuelto. Ah, no, no, ¿ves cómo no? Vale, ahora sí, ahora tendremos mapa. Ahora tendremos mapa. Vale. Bueno, nos servirá después. Vale. C4 está lleno. Vale, aquí. Vamos a abrir esta. Está cerrado. Este está abierto. Aquí qué hay. Ah. Unas técnicas. Y ahora hay una larga cinemática.
Are you all right?
Como su hermano.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Let's try. Toma.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The president.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Tiene la misma frecuencia que Nastasia Romanenko. 141.52.
We better move.
I can't swim.
No hace falta que me hagas.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
Ok.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Debe usar esas lentillas. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Usamos gafas. Algunos no queremos llevar lentillas o no podemos. ¿Vale? Uy, no, que me la como. ¡Me la como! ¡Ah! Vale. Hemos bajado por ahí. Se nota los latidos del corazón. Está muy logrado está muy bien pensado poner los latidos del corazón con vibración, el pulso, ¿sabes? Es que lo sientes. Vale, ya está. Vamos por aquí. Y subimos por aquí. está. Y ya estaremos. ¿Ya esto? ¿Ha sido un trauma o qué? Hay que llevarla de la mano, ¿verdad?
Ow.
Joder. Joder. A ver. A ver, le doy al triángulo. Ahí. Me la llevo a rastras. La llevo a rastras porque no puede caminar ella. Ya está, así que casi.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
También el hermano tiene tela, o sea, tantos
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Ah, no. Ah, bueno, sí, hay que... Es verdad, es verdad. Según la guía había que insistir un poco.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
¿Ves?
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, Is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
That's enough. Y ahora, un segundín, que me decían de la guía, que
Jack,
el video
is
iba...
that you?
Vamos a guardar ya que estamos. Vale. Pero hay una conversación con esta, que yo me la salto siempre. Las conversaciones que este tiene no me gustan, es que no sé, son un poquito aburridas.
Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So I...
Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
No había ni siquiera tú. Eso se refiere a que no tenía nada de mi pertenencia, supongo. No, ni una foto, claro, evidentemente. Pero una foto, nadie, o sea, pues hay que ser muy... Hay gente que se tiene a sí mismo en un gran cuadro, ¿sabes? Pero... A ver, tú...
Right, take...
Vale, ya está. Vale, de momento vamos a coger esto de aquí. No se puede, porque es... Hay que ir con cuidado con los saltitos estos, eso en verdad no recordaba. ¡Au! ¿En serio han puesto? O las que he puesto yo no, yo no he puesto esas. Yo no he puesto esas. Vale. Un segundín. Ahora sí, vámonos. Vale. Ahora hay que nadar otra vez.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
La del loro.
I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
He died.
President. He's dead.
What?
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Madre mía, la conexión va fatal.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
Como que me
What
estáis viendo
exactly
por
is it?
Twitch.
It's a massive
Me
data
veis.
processing system capable of controlling information on a global
Pero,
scale.
¿qué quieres? No
A
tengo otra
data
opción.
processing system?
That's right.
Demasiado que lo
The
estoy
system's
viendo.
a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports.
Ya se pasa
GW is a
de
system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Ya han llegado los vecinos, eso se oirán
Do you
ruidos a
remember
partir de
the
ahora, no
panic
pasa
that
nada.
gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
El ordenador es de tubo,
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
El lorito.
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot.
Ah,
And he's
vale,
my
¿ves?
best friend.
Es
My
un
only
parrot.
friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary
Sí.
into the mine shafts to detect toxic
Lo
gas?
sabía, yo sí.
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Los canarios, ¿no? Se llamaban los canarios.
We've
Se
got a
murió el
little longer
canario,
to cover than the last time.
hay que
I'll
salir
give it
corriendo.
my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Bueno, vámonos. Empiezas en el... Ah, vale, empiezas desde aquí arriba. Vale. No, no. Ay, que me he equivocado. Que me he equivocado de lado, leches. Y ahora para adelante. Eso. Y entonces, bueno, vamos a respirar aquí. Es que con esta tenemos que estar respirando cada 2x3. Y ahora viene... A ver... Menos mal que tenemos el mapa porque si no... Vamos a respirar. ¿Qué pasa si la llamamos?
Oh god, that was tough. Do we have to keep going?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
Okay.
Es que yo no me acuerdo de esto, ¿eh? ¿Se la llama ahora? ¿Dentro del agua? ¿Qué pasa?
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Vale, no me pasa nada. Uy, no. Uy, madre, que te vas a morir de él. Que no puedes respirar, no puedes respirar.
We're not there yet.
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
Ya está, ya queda poco. Bueno, no, queda un ratito, Ahora me acuerdo, sí. No pasa nada, vamos a respirar por en cada agujero que damos, vamos a respirar, ¿vale? Ya están haciendo ruido, acaban de llegar los vecinos. ¡No, no, 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 no! ¡Oh! No pasa nada, no pasa nada. Está Raven ahí. No, 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 no. Uf.
How much farther do we have to swim?
Just a little bit more. Hang in there.
That again. Can't you say anything else?
Bueno, si te cabreas es que estás bien. Ya está. Venga, a ver ahora. Ah, no. Just a little bit more. Hanging in there. Venga, va, ya está. Ahora aquí y ya estamos fuera. Vale.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Ya está. Y ahora aquí te van a asustar esto, ¿verdad? No vas a querer.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
¿Qué pasa si la llamo?
Bugs! I hate bugs!
No pasa nada. Porque yo no pienso estar entreteniéndome. Hay otra manera que era poniendo, o sea, espantando a los bichos, pero no me voy a entretener yo en eso. La verdad. Espantando a los bichos con el cooler este, con lo que enfriábamos las bombas, cuando congelábamos las bombas. Venga. El loro no paraba de repetir how. ¿Nos dirá algo? No me acuerdo.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
No sé. A lo mejor dicen, ahora hay enemigos, es verdad. Pues un segundín, te vas a esperar aquí que yo voy a cargarme estos. Los voy a dormir. Nada, no picadura de un insecto. A dormir. Ahí, gracias. Por aquí hay otro, ¿verdad? Sí. Pero este... ¿Vienes aquí o qué? Vamos, va. Dese usted la vuelta, por favor. Ahí estamos. Rápidamente. Por si acaso vamos a hacer una cosa. Da igual. Vale, fuera. Así no te levantas, seguro. Así seguro no te levantas. Quería dormirlos, pero... Vale, fuera. Emma, vámonos. ¿Y no puedo llamar a las coscoletas, que sería más rápido? Es que podría llevar las coscoletas, ¿no? Coscoleta, no, coscoleta. ¿Cómo era eso? Se decía así, ¿no? Vamos, que lo puedo llevar a cargar, que me la puedo cargar. ¡Ostras! Está aquí. No pasa nada. No había pensado en este.
You hear something?
Vale, vente. Viene otro, mi cach, su padre. Pues espérate. Emma.
We got one. Everyone, watch your back. Send the replacement guard for the area.
Uy, ¿qué dices? ¿La verdad que te estás librando de una? Venga. Vale ya, hombre. vale, porque ha llegado por aquí atrás, es un capullín. Vale, vale, vale. Espérate aquí, porque... Vale, vale. Escuchaba que el que había llamado era el de arriba. Vámonos. Aquí hay unos cuantos, ¿vale? Vamos a pasar por encima de ellos, va. Ah, aquí solo hay dos. Ah, aquí hay otro. ¿Dónde miras tú ahora? Date la vuelta. Vale, vámonos. ¡Vamos ya! No te llevo al presidente porque el presidente yo creo que se lo han llevado. K-Ale Connecting Bridge. Bueno, vas a tener que esperar aquí. ¿Dónde está? Ah, aquí. Y tiene que haber más por ahí. ¿Verdad? Ah, vale, han puesto tablas, es verdad. Que ponían tablas ahora. Pues digo, ¿cómo va a pasar la chiquilla? La chiquilla que a lo mejor tiene... A lo mejor tiene 20 años, 20... bueno, pero parece mucho, mucho más joven. Porque el chaval, pues a lo mejor también tiene 20. Ah, el que no es joven, el que no es tan joven es el Snake. Bueno, al menos lo... ¡Hola, que me he equivocado! ¡Ah! Ah, vale, vale. Yo pensaba que era... pensaba... Bueno, por lo menos nos lo hemos cargado. Uy, qué susto. Espera, espera, espera. Que, el móvil. Ahí. Usar spray, sí. Sí, ya lo hemos hecho. Alguna vez. Lo que pasa es que, a saber. Necesitamos nivel 5.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
¡Tada!
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Venga, va. Ya estamos. Aquí no tenemos mapa. Madre mía. ¡Hala! Leches. ¡Ah! Le ha dado tiempo. Oye, ahora vengo. Ahora vengo. Me voy. Ah, esto es aquí. Vale. Vale. Ellos están dormidos. No hace falta. Estos han tenido suerte. Estos están durmiendo. Estos han tenido suerte. Ah, es verdad que puede darle más rápido, hombre. Todo el aire. ¿Ves? Me acuerdo.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
¿Ves? Yo en el agua a lo mejor, pero bajar una escalera tan alta, a mí me tienes que bajar. A mí me tienes que bajar, yo no bajo tan alto. Puf, bueno, a lo mejor si miro para arriba, pero puf. Pero es que entonces no bajo, porque no doy pie con bola. Uf, es que 40 metros, madre mía. 40 metros, me da solo de mirar hacia abajo ya me da el vértigo. Uf. No, yo así no podría bajar, yo, me muero. A mí si me lleva, si yo estoy agarrado, esto también me daría mucho miedo. Es que tampoco,
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Hombre, si estoy en una emergencia, pues a lo mejor me hago el valiente, pero... Ostras, es como 40 metros de altura, tío, madre mía. Es que aunque pongas una colchoneta, tío, te matas, como te caigas, como te resbales, te matas.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Sí, te tengo que vigilar con el PSG, ya lo sé. Lo que no sé si tengo...
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Ok. Ahí están haciendo ruido. No, lo que yo quiero es un tranquilizante. Porque ¿de qué me sirve esto si no tengo tranquilizante? Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde estaban aquí? Ah, tengo 5. Vale. Y ahora hay que, un momento. Vale, vamos a usar uno, pero... Vale, es como así. Vaya, hombre. Tengo que acercarme más. Uf. Espera. Aquí. Ah, maldita sea. ¿Qué hago? Está muerta. Hasta luego.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
Vale, vale, vamos a hacer una cosa. Como veo que aquí vamos a tardar un rato, pues vamos a directamente... ¿Qué hago? Aquí, esto. Y ahora, bueno, esto ya está bien. Esto de aquí, vamos a acercarnos un poco. A ver. Y aquí, pues vamos. Lo que viene... vale, ya decía yo, digo, me falta algo. ¿Dónde estás, Emma? Que ya la has eliminado. La fastidio. Qué bien, ¿no? Vale, pues ya está. O sea, ya cuenta como eliminadas. Digo yo, porque antes estaban ahí. Voy a ponerlas otra vez. Es que no me lo creo. No, claro, porque es este. Ay, amigo, claro. Bueno, pues lo siento, Emma. Lo siento, es que ya... Es que te ibas a comer. Es que había perdido la referencia, perdón. Es que ya no... Es que me la iba a cargar, entonces mejor repetirlo y ya está. Que me he equivocado de... Ya decía yo, digo, qué raro, tío, qué raro me parece. Ya digo, demasiado fácil. Vale, vamos a sacarlo. Vamos a quitar esto porque no... Vale. Esto, los iPhones. Viene además, ¿no? Vale, pues vamos a las teles un momento. De verdad. De verdad. Si esto lo cuento y no se lo cree nadie. Ah, mira, aquí no. Ya, hombre, pesado. Madre mía, cómo tiene a la pobre chica. No de la vergüenza. ¡Ay, no! ¡Leches! ¿Dónde está? Ya no me he perdido. A ver. ¡Hola! De verdad no le da ni uno. Pues nada, es que hay que tomársela, porque si no, este tío no le, es que le tiembla el pulso como él solo, tío. Tiene... Buah, vaya pulso tiene, macho. Bueno, espérate, me voy a quitar esto ya. ¿Quieres morirte? ¡Ya, hombre! Madre mía, eso pues hemos pasado. A ver.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. What is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide.
Sí, pero es que ya no puedo hacerte caso porque hay un tío aquí arriba. Aquí estás, ¿no? Ay, no, ¿dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? No te puedo perder la pista, no te puedo perder la pista. Leche, ¿dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Es que no te he visto, ya no la he visto.
This isn't happening.
Bueno. De verdad, ¿eh? La tira ya. A ver. Aquí va a estar un ratito. No. Ahí estamos. Se le tiembla el pulso a este tío que no veas. Ahí. Vale, y ahora a los tíos de aquí hay que cargárselos. ¿Dónde están? Pues ahí. Ya me he ido. Coño. Por aquí tiene que haber otro y no solo eso, sino que tiene que haber también Vaya, hombre. Vale. Habrá alguien por aquí. Míralo. Nada, que el tío no se muere. De verdad, te vamos a hacer el monumento al pesado, que no. Ya, hombre. Tío. Voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a tomar de esto porque si no... Es que el tío tiene un pulso de... Ahí estamos. Ahí estamos. Uy. Nos hemos puesto justo en el sitio donde está la munición. O sea que... Es que seguro que aparece el tío ese ahí, ¿no? Ahí estás. Vale. O sea que... Aquí está, aquí hay un listo. Vale. Venga, Emma. Aquí tiene que haber más. Es que desde aquí no hay de esto. Yo no veo aquí, van. Por lo menos no veo más minas. También. Uf. Madre mía. ¿Dónde estás ahora? Venga, va, aparece. ¡Leches! Los drones. De los... Una rima muy buena. Bueno, estoy dejando aquí los ojos. Pero vamos a... Ya que tenemos drogas, pues vamos a tomarlas. Ahí estamos. no lo estamos haciendo bien, 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 no lo estamos haciendo bien. ¿Qué va, tío? Buah. Es que claro, yo que sé dónde están todos los drones, tú. Madre mía. Venga ya, tira. Que va. Se la van a cargar. Se la van a cargar, no va a durar nada. No es fácil, ¿eh? Venga, va. Se la van a cargar, van a venir un dron por aquí. Es que ¿cuánto nos queda? 2, bueno. Y ahora, si... Lo voy a hacer ya. Si tenemos que repetir, repetimos y no pasa nada.
I can't do this.
Esa. Casi vienes tú por allá. Ahora. Escuchar. Ay, no, que la van a asesinar. Que va a ser lo mejor para ti. Uf, pesado. Ahora, a ver si lo escuchamos. Ay, no hemos podido escucharlo. Bueno, se oía que se encontraba Johnny. Johnny, los que sepáis de Metal Gear, sabéis quién es Johnny. Vale, se encontraba Johnny y claro, pero no se ha podido escuchar. Porque es tan difícil. No viene a ayudarme Snake, ¿no? Por lo que veo. Vale, puedo tomar todo esto.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Ahí está. Vale, pues un segundín. Llama allá.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Venga, Emma, llega. Hija mía. Ostras. Ahí estamos. Venga, va. En normal te ayudaba desde el principio, creo. O sea, o casi desde el principio, por ahí. En difícil, pues evidentemente. Me voy para el de yo. Ahora, vale, ya está. Yo creo que si fallamos ahora. Creo que si fallamos ahora. Carga desde ahí. No tengas que cargar al principio. Aunque yo que sé, me tomaré el de este y a ver si tengo puntería. Eso espero. la vida de más. Vale, este es el principio. Vale. ¿Dónde está? No, pero no te... ¿Por qué te agachas? Maldita sea. Perdón. ¡Ya, hombre! Eres pesado. Bueno, hasta aquí ha sido fácil. A partir de ahora la cosa se complica. En difícil ahora es casi imposible. O sea, hasta aquí ha sido fácil. O sea, imaginaos. Hasta aquí ha sido fácil, por lo menos lo que yo recuerdo. Hasta aquí era fácil. A partir de aquí, tela. Mucha acción. Hay mucha acción, eso es verdad. Hay mucha acción. Me pega una buena puñalada. Una puñalada. No, pero primero hay que ir al núcleo del Shell 1. Entonces, bueno, hasta el núcleo, hasta cuando te vas a la... Ahora, es que no quiero dar spoiler, pero bueno, vas al Arsenal Gear. Bueno, pues en el Arsenal Gear ya es difícil todo. Muy
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard. How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Uf, pobrecilla. Vale, hay que correr.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's
Do
defensive
it something.
capabilities.
Algo.
All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Ah, ya sé dónde estoy. Vale, pues listo. ¿Visto que te has ganado? Pues listo. Ah, no sé dónde... ¿Era aquí? Creo que sí, ¿no? Era por aquí. Vaya, hombre. Vale, entonces no se puede... Vale, no se puede pasar corriendo. No recordaba. No pasa nada. Oh, vale. La música. Este es el que no se ha enterado. Que... Lo bueno es que no se entera.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Mira, no. No. Vale, toma. No tengo tiempo. Are you going to shoot me? Yes. Pues listo. Hubiese caído simpático si no te hubiese puesto así tonto. Seguramente. Vale, una más. Es que no puedo.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Es que no puedo, no se puede. Ahora es que empieza desde aquí, ¿verdad? Uf. Este se va a poner tonto, pues. Ni frizz ni leches. Muerto directamente.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Sí, claro, te disparo ya. Ya está. Baila, baila. ¿Qué? ¿Te gusta? Vale. Me da la chapa. Vale. Eso pasa por listo. Eso te pasa por listo. Vale. Que esto me pone muy nervioso a mí. Que esto me pone muy nervioso a mí, de verdad, Intentaría aguantar hasta el final, porque si no... Es que aquí es que dudo mucho que yo enganche nada aquí, Pues sí que está lejos. No llego, no llego. Hay que parar. Uf. ¿Y ahora qué? Uf, sí que llega. Uf, madre mía. Nervios de acero hay que tener ahí, Vale. Nah, pero ya está. Yo creo que ya está, ¿no? Vale, ya está. Ahora sí, a partir de aquí es difícil. Pero por lo menos no hay altura, ni riscos, ni nada, ¿sabes? O sea, eso sí que no hay.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Está claro que que Snake no, no controla del tema, ¿eh? Pero yo qué sé.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Vaya, yo no me acordaba de esto ya, ¿eh? Yo no me acordaba. Claro, te lo pasas una vez y luego ya lo saltas, todo esto. Entonces yo no me acordaba ya, hacía muchos años ya que no veía yo este vídeo, esta cinemática. Porque eran hermanastros por parte de padre. Ah.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Perdón.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Ese lobo. Ese lobo era de la Sniper Wolf, mírala.
I'm always the survivor.
Bueno, alégrate.
Why, Wolf?
Alégrate, sobrevive. Mejor, pero estás muerto, macho. Es que. Oh, que soy el único que sobrevive, hombre. Alégrate, coño. Ojalá todo el mundo pudiese decir sobre la guerra, ¿sabes?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Ahora el saludito. Ahora viene el saludito. Es verdad, ahora viene el saludito. Ya verás. Hombre, no. Saludito.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Nah. El saludito.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Dun. Perdón. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Bueno.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always.
Always.
somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma.
Emmerich. E.E.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden.
Bedtime.
Don't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Cambié de lado, si yo no he dicho que estuviese en el tuyo.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
¿Quién es el ninja? El ninja es... Olga. Vale. Vamos a enviar al chaval a la guerra. Sí, ahora sale el Arsenal. Espero que no se estropee la cosa ahora. Sí, la estructura no importa. Si es que todo lo que hemos hecho... Era un cascarón, digamos. Todo eso era un cascarón. Porque lo que hay abajo, en la plataforma que hay abajo, es lo que importa. Es el Arsenal. Es el Outer Heaven. Arsenal Gear. Vale, vamos a guardar.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yes. Ya que estamos. Venga. Vale. 10 horas y media ya.
Your mission data has been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Hace un revival. This is my son. ¿No dice ahora? This is my... Ah, no dice nada. Ah, bueno, hay que aguantar. Ahora hay que aguantar la respiración, es verdad.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
Este es el fácil. Este es del aguantar. Porque hay 2 veces. Hay que aguantar 2 veces la respiración.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Este es el fácil.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory too?
Este es fácil. Este es el fácil. Sí, tiene esos tentáculos. Ahí dispara misiles y todo el que este es la leche ahí.
This is my son.
This is my son.
I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me.
Está todo, está cada cuadro bien tapadito.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict.
Ah, pues
When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit.
Tiene que tener unos 30 y
At the
poco de
time,
años.
your
Entonces,
outstanding
este tiene que tener 30 y poco años.
several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Más o menos.
Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
Está bien tapadito, están los planos bien elegidos.
Like you suggested.
Como los Simpsons, ¿sabes? Cuando tapan el...
What about Dead Cell?
Los de...
Ignore them.
Los del Montgomery Vance. No lo tapa igual, pues...
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Sí, con el parche.
Is that so?
Con el parche sí.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Con el parche sí. Eres la viva imagen de Big Boss.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Es un calor hoy, de verdad, ¿eh?
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh. Ay, me ha dado en el hígado. Ay, me ha dado en el hígado. Voy a quemar, voy a empezar a quemar triglicéridos. Voy a quemar triglicéridos con ese puñetazo.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
Big boss.
It wasn't your fault.
Oh, no,
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Oh, qué bonito.
Jack, but I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Se tapa convenientemente. Aquí hace un bochorno hoy de verdad. Y hay, espérate, hay una cosa muy graciosa. Hay una cosa muy graciosa. Dice, gracias por no pintarme los genitales. Pero si están pintados. Espera. ¿Hay algo aquí? Por lo menos, por si nos resfriamos. No response. Steam no lo vamos a llamar. Y ya, es verdad, al coronel sí lo podemos llamar y mira. Ya no me acordaba del coronel.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Raiden, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
Pero todavía no te pasa nada, ¿no? Sí.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or choke. Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you... Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Ah, bueno, vale, me lo he saltado.
Raiden, do you copy?
¿Ves?
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Esto hay que esquivarlo, ¿sí? Es que me está molestando. Es que hace mucho calor, pero es que todavía me está molestando esto, entonces. Y se me está quedando lo que viene siendo, se ve aquí, lo que viene siendo esto de la camiseta, se me hace perosilla, el sudor. Estoy sudando tanto que se me hace perosilla la camiseta, de verdad.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right. Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Bueno, ya matadme ya, tío.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Que sí, pesado. Pues estos no son soldados normales, estos son soldados especiales, como habéis observado. Aquí ya están los de élite. Todo esto son, sí, ya lo habéis observado, todo esto son Metal Gear, nos vamos a tener que enfrentar a ellos. Son unos cuantos. ¡Ah! ¡Vaya, hombre! No lo había visto. Uy, casi.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
Uf. Por hacer el tonto, ¿sabes? Vale, ya está. Ya está, se acabó. Se van a poner muy pesados.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Se me queda esto pegado, tío. Se ve ahí. Se me queda aquí esto ahí. En la camiseta se me queda del sudor, tío. Muy pesados, tío.
Infiltrate.
Ah, mira, ese es del Metal Gear, el primero.
Destroy.
O de... Sí, yo creo que es del primero.
Weapon, Metal Gear.
Vale. Pesados.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Eso porque se está... Mira, ¿ves? Eso porque está haciendo efecto el virus. Vale. Te está dando un parraque.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Se vuelve muy raro. Está haciendo efecto el virus. Ahora.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
¿Eh?
Rose, what's going on?
I'm pregnant. Pero me voy. Qué raro todo.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Chus.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Mucho mejor.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of
Get
the
over
virus
it.
yet?
Still waiting
Ven
on
hacia aquí,
that.
dice.
So, it was rigged by
Supéralo.
the
Get over
Patriots?
it.
Looks
Get
like
over
it.
it.
From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
¿Qué será? La espada. Que en el Rising lo utiliza mucho y en el 4 también.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Qué calor, por favor.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Perdón. Jump kit. Ven ahí.
What are you thinking?
Bueno, al menos tenemos más espacio. Ahí, hay que pulsar, vale, vale. Vale.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Munición infinita.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Come on, let's twist again. Na 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 na.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Vale. 141.12. Ya nos han pillado. Somos unos infiltrados de vamos, de padre muy señor mío. Es que estos la Socom va a ser muy malo. Vale, vale. Vale, va, vamos para allá. Vaya hambre, quedo sin. Nah, vamos a ver.
Use this. Follow me. Use this.
Más bien.
Right. Take the item.
¡Ula, no puedo! ¡Ja! ¿Ves, Snake? Si Tam tiene que matar a ti.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Stop kidding around.
Snake!
A mí no me mata, te mato a ti, ¿eh? A mí no me fastidia. No, esto no me sirve. Espada, va. Se ha muerto ya. ¿Ya o qué? Vale.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Esto está siendo el final de 2001, ¿eh?
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Hay más, ¿no? Ahora vienen aquí ciento y la madre, ya verás. Vienen muchísimos ahora. Es que ya digo, esto ya es complicado. Esto ya se está poniendo muy complicado. Muy cuesta arriba. Yo creo que por lo menos un par de horas más nos queda, de juego. Pero un par de horas, pero por la dificultad. Más que nada. Eso sí, Fission Milet. Esto es lo que dije yo en su día, hace un par de... El Fission Milet. Que pensaba que no es verdad, el Fission Milet ese. Fission Milet. En vez de Mission. En vez de Fission Filet, Fission Milet. Fission Milet instead. Está cargando todo su Snake, o sea, yo apenas me he cargado. Sí. Se nota aquí, profesional. Ahí. La leche aquí. Es que tiene el Snake, leche. Petas, no me dejas ni uno, A este sí. ¿Ah? Vale. Ah, vale. Vale, entonces esto. No, lo pensaba que era más difícil esto, no. Lo difícil vendrá luego, seguramente. Tiene toda la pinta.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
What?
2 years
What?
ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Parece que soy elegido. No vas a poder contra ella, Snake.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Venga, hombre, que tenemos que enfrentarnos a los Metal Gear.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Ahí vienen. Ahí vienen.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Vamos con él. No tengo más, ¿eh? Ah, sí que hay.
Respond. Right?
Es que ya esto es muy complicado. Es muy divertido, pero es muy complicado. Lo que pasa es que yo no sé cuántos eran. Porque cuando destruyamos a uno, vendrá otro. Parece que eran, no sé, 25, tío, he dicho antes, ¿no? 25. Retira. ¿Veis ahí al fondo? Todos los que hay. No, a ver, no vendrán todos. No sé si vienen todos en el dificultad extremo. La verdad es que no. difícil, es que es difícil.
Right,
Ya
come
digo,
in.
es divertido, pero
Right,
es difícil.
Raiden.
Espera, se está grabando y se está metiendo y todo, porque no lo estoy viendo. Vale, sí. ¡Hola! De momento que no me da más rápido, ¿eh? Vaya. ¡Hola! ¡Ah! ¡No! ¡Ah! Vale. No me había fijado, ¡socorro! ¡No estamos muertos ya! Creo que te ibas, tío. Vete ya, toma viento. Ya está. No tengo más ratios, ¿verdad? Hola, tío.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden?
Me
Raiden!
suda las manos, ¿sabes? Ya. Ay, bueno. Ya digo, es que por lo menos un par de horas. Esta es la parte más divertida del juego, sinceramente. Esta es la parte más divertida, pero... Si digo yo que si ya he dicho yo que esto es lo más difícil. Ya digo, es que me suda hasta las manos ya, es que uf. Es que es complicado. Esto aquí ya es duro. Bueno, moriremos 100.000 veces, pero bueno, por lo menos intentarlo. No será culpa nuestra, será culpa de que no lo intentemos. A ver, si lo hice una vez, porque no lo voy a hacer todo. Fuera. Vete de mi isla. ¡Hula! ¡Qué casualidad, leche! ¡Mala suerte! Tenemos todas las ratios, porque ya no nos dan más. Un momento, pica la oreja, vale. Estas ranitas. Fuera. Lo he eliminado ya. Vale, por lo menos está.
You all right? Raiden?
Muy difícil.
Raiden!
Muy difícil, tío. Voy a buscar a ver cuántos eran, porque es que yo ya me pierdo la esperanza. Sí, sí, sí. Vamos a ver. Vale, uff. Vale. Son 12. Nos tenemos que enfrentar a 12. Id contando conmigo. A ver si nos podemos cargar a 12. No es que no sé hasta a cuántos nos hemos cargado. A lo mejor nos hemos cargado 4. No lo sé. Vale, son 12. Difícil. Por eso estás en difícil, ¿no? Pero difícil. 12, difícil. 12, difícil. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? No me acordaba de esto. ¡Ah! Casualidad, tío. Casualidad, tío. He tenido que darle un segundo. Ah, ya está. Maldita mala suerte, tío. Nada, ya está. Dos. Ya ves, llevamos dos solo, ya ves. Ya nos quedan 10 nada más. Son 5 veces lo que acabamos de hacer. Vale, ya tenemos una cuarta parte. ¡Toma! Malditas ranas. ¿Me ha dado? Increíble. mitad. No, que vale. No llegamos, ya que nos maten. Si tuviésemos una ratio más, por lo menos, pues aún lucharía, ¿sabes? Pero... es que... 7. Se van a venir uno por ahí. A ver. Se va a saltar y ya está. 7. Hemos hecho 7. Un poquito más de la mitad. Son 12. Es que son muchos 12, tela, Es que no tengo que esperar a que... No sé si estoy contando ya. Se me ha ido de la... Yo creo que llevo 2, ¿no? matado, pero puede que lleve 5. Ya está. Son 12, madre mía.
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Son 12, madre mía. Me faltó, es que solo tengo 2 barras. estoy contando ya, ¿eh? Ya no los estoy contando. No tengo ni idea de cuántos son. Tope ya, ¿eh? Es que no sé cuánto nos hemos cargado.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack. So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, don't do this. They'll know.
Madre mía.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you?
¿Qué?
This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Huh?
I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Vale. Hasta aquí la vida de Olga.
Olga.
Empieza en este juego y acaba en este juego. Bueno, no sé, no juego al Racing. A lo mejor está ahí viva. Bueno, en el Racing es alternativo, no es una realidad, o sea, no es canon. O ¿cómo es? ¿Cómo se dice ahora? No me acuerdo. Pero no es canon, vamos.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on?
Están corrompiendo por el virus.
What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
Cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
una metralleta, ¿sabes? Se ve que está cargando con una metralleta.
Damn the Patriots.
Y ahora no se aguará. Y esta es la parte más difícil. Esto yo recuerdo que esto no podía. Es que no podía, es muy difícil. Yo recuerdo que era muy difícil.
Bring him in.
Bueno, primero nos duerme y luego nos ahoga. Y luego nos aprieta ahí. Que podría matarnos ahora, no sé por qué nos mata. Es pues eso, ¿cómo se dice? Por la... ¿Cómo era? Right Assault. Bueno, por la cobertura del guión, ¿no? Del right Shelter o algo así sería. Venga. Vamos a guardar aquí en la primera de todas. Que esto a las 2 horas y media me hemos guardado la primera vez. Y ahora llevamos 12 horas. No está mal.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Y ahora hay que prepararse.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Ahora esto. Vamos allá.
Are you all right? Answer me. Right.
Yo recuerdo esto que era imposible, tío. Yo no sé cómo me lo pasé. No lo sé.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Vamos para allá. Allá.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Venga, va. 1, 2 y 3. ¡No aguanta! ¡No aguanta, maldita sea! ¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡Padre! ¡Oh! ¡A la segunda! ¡He podido hacer en la segunda! Oh. Yo recuerdo que esto era... ¡Buah! No sé, un montón de veces lo intenté. ¡Oh! ¡Mi brazo! Cuesta. No es your business.
Oh, really?
Pues voy a aprovechar, como viene una cinemática larga, voy a aprovechar, voy al baño y tal, ¿vale? Vuelvo enseguida.
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots. They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound.
Ay.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of your project?
¿Cómo la ha dado?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
No, no,
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
no fallar no.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Hombre, para ser un anciano, mira. Para ser un anciano no se mueve mal, ¿eh? He tenido que... Me había observado, me he cambiado la camiseta. Porque es que la otra me tenía el cuerpo ya... el sudor del color de esta camiseta. No quiero decir el color, por si acaso. Pero vamos, que estaba por aquí. Uf, todo esto donde sudas. ¿Dónde sudas? Uf, me había marcado la camiseta. He limpiado.
All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Que cuando veáis esto no sé qué tiempo hará, pero es que estamos en agosto ahora, ¿eh? En agosto es muy caluroso, por eso. grande, solo.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
Voy a cargar esto, ¿verdad?
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Damn.
Try this instead. No!
¿Eh? No. Claro, no puedo hacer nada.
Brothers!
Liquid.
Liquid!
Moreno.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do
El
you
Ocelot
think I
Moreno.
chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Es que ese bug no lo entiendo muy bien, pero bueno. Pero mola, a mí me mola. Le da un toque diferente, ¿eh? Eso es verdad. Stop this thing.
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Qué bueno es Snake. Qué bueno. Qué bueno es Snake. ¡Qué quit! Me voy a perseguir hasta el fin de los tiempos. Es que hace un calor impresionante. Vamos a Manhattan, ¿no? A donde está la esta. El City Hall era el... ¿Cómo se llama eso, tío? No me acuerdo. No era Wall Street, ¿eh? No era Wall Street. Era otro. Está la Dama de la Justicia, a lo mejor era. No me acuerdo. Ahí se estrella.
Federal Hall.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Esto fue...
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
30 de abril.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
¡Viva la libertad, carajo!
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty.
Porque tengo que matarte, que si no te da un beso. Ya va.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of
No, no es
evolution.
verdad.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
Es que es así.
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards
No,
development
es la
of
evolución.
convenient half-truths.
La evolución es
Just look at
adaptarte.
the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
No conducir a...
Billions spent on new weapons
Tiene que
in
verse
order
en
to
necesidad.
humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy
Si
of
tú
their
le quitas
victims.
esos
Although there are
peligros
people suffering in
y esa cosa
poverty,
mala,
huge donations are made to protect endangered species.
no,
Everyone
no
grows
podrá
up being
evolucionar.
told the same thing.
Porque no
Be
necesitará.
nice to other people.
But beat
Funciona
out the
así la evolución.
competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, Unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
Di que sí, di
But
que
is
sí,
that
di que
even
sí.
your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too
Menos
much
mal.
power for
No,
an
too much no.
immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that
Nunca es
goal.
suficiente. La
All
libertad
this
nunca es
you used to
suficiente.
struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays.
Fascista, me
That's
da
what
igual.
this exercise was designed to prove.
Estado
You fell in love with me just as
paternalista.
you were meant to after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that
Fission
created
Mailet.
the circumstance that made you what you are.
Fission Mailet.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Vale.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. You know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Madre mía.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
Okay.
It's time we were both free.
Puntería, eso es puntería. Y lo demás, tontería.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
decía. Vamos a parar un momento. Decía, porque quiero dar mi opinión. De eso, que son censuras estatales. O sea, el individuo tiene que evolucionar, y la única manera de evolucionar no es, desde luego, no es protegiendo al colectivo o protegiendo a una especie. Lo que tiene que hacer para evolucionar es enfrentarse a los problemas, es decir, que no tienes que tú decir, no seleccionar qué es verdad y qué es mentira, sino porque eso lo único que hace es otorgarte un poder que tú puedes hacerlo a tu conveniencia, y lo que tienes que hacer es dejar que esas, si hay mentiras, pues que se vayan fluyendo y que la gente se enfrente a ellas. Si se enfrentan a ellas, evolucionarán defendiéndose de ellas, defendiéndose de esas mentiras y solo aceptando las verdades. ¿Y por qué? Porque lo van a necesitar. No van a evolucionar porque sí, solo sabiendo la verdad, o sea, solo acercándose a la verdad. No, lo que van a hacer es descartar la mentira, porque necesitarán descartar la mentira. Y así es como se evoluciona. Igual que las especies. ¿Por qué una especie vuela? Porque esa especie lo necesitaba volar. No porque sea mejor volar o no. No, es porque esa especie necesitaba volar, y al final, pues evolucionando, pues voló. Pues esto es igual. Hay muchas mentiras, necesitamos la verdad, pues la gente irá defendiéndose de la mentira y aceptando la verdad. Punto. Así es como se evoluciona, porque lo necesitará. Y si no lo hace, a ver, el ser humano necesitará la verdad, porque evidentemente es como necesitar comer. O sea, necesita comer, es evidente. Entonces lo que va a hacer es comer y no dejar de comer. Aunque hay gente que deja de comer, pero digamos que para sobrevivir tendrás que comer. Pues esto es igual. O sea, la verdad es una cosa que necesitas para poder sobrevivir. Por lo tanto, vas a ir descantando las mentiras. Claro, cuando se ha retenido las mentiras, o cuando se ha retenido una verdad, o cuando se ha retenido información, cuando tú liberas toda esa información, pues es una gran explosión de información, que es lo que pasa con Internet. Ha habido una gran explosión de información. Entonces, claro, ahí hay mentiras, verdades, medias verdades, hay un montón de historias. Pero para que el ser humano evolucione, no tienes que tú defender, porque es volver otra vez a lo mismo. Entonces, claro, la información es poder, y entonces si tú te quedas sin información, lo que haces es esclavizar, no proteger, sino esclavizar. O esclavizar en el sentido de servidumbre, más que de esclavitud clásica, ¿no? Sino más bien servidumbre. Y que me he liado. Me he liado porque me he ido ya a la servidumbre. Pero sí, eso es, con la información lo que haces es servidumbre. Y si no hay ese filtro, esa protección, no hay servidumbre. Es verdad que te enfrentas a las mentiras, pero tú te haces fuerte con esas mentiras. No te tiene que proteger nadie de esas mentiras, porque lo que haces es depender de ese alguien. Es por eso que te haces su siervo. Entonces, claro, esto que vienen los estatistas estos, es que estamos aquí por protegerte, los bulos de Internet, todo esto, que queremos protegerte de ellos. Porque claro, ya te digo, el Internet es una herramienta de libertad. Y claro, ante esa libertad de tantos siglos de retención de información, toda esa explosión que ha habido, pues claro, hay verdades, mentiras, tal, pero es uno el que se tiene que enfrentar a esas mentiras. Y nadie te tiene que proteger, porque estaríamos en las mismas. Y dicho esto, vamos a ver si nos enfrentamos, dando este discurso después de tanta cinemática. Pues vamos a enfrentarnos ya, ¿no? ¿O qué? ¡Viva la libertad! Vaya, hombre. Tenemos que darle a la espalda. Por la espalda. Claro, digo, ¿cómo se cambiaba? Bueno, da igual, es para enseñarlo, pero da igual. Estamos muertos, We're already dead. Estamos muertos ya. Estaba claro.
Is that the best you could do? Vamos, va. Oh, vaya hambre. What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do? Is that the best you could do?
Ay, no. Le da la X.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
That's the best you can do. Porque pensaba que me había quedado al suelo y le daba. ¿Qué haces? Raiden, me cachis en. Leches. muerto.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you could do?
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Esto es el jefe más difícil con diferencia, ¿eh? Es incluso con más difícil que los Metal Gear, de verdad, ¿eh? Es muy difícil, muy difícil. Pero bueno, ya que estamos aquí, vamos a acabarlo, ¿no? ¿O qué? Hay que dominar la espada esta y...
Is that the best you could do?
No, es que esto... Que no sé cuándo lo va a hacer, no lo veo venir. Me quemo. Sí. ¿Funciona o qué? Madre mía. Ya está. Oye, antes de que me metes tú... Vale, ante Washington. Era Washington, ¿no?
All bark, no bite, right?
Antes de que de esto... Como hemos hecho alguna vez. Parece mentira, ¿eh? Que hace solo un par de días que hay que meter juego. Que no podíamos hacerlo. Que no podíamos avanzar. Pues no podíamos avanzar porque no conseguíamos de ninguna manera. No, tío.
Let's go.
No, tío. No hagas esto, capullo. No, tío. Siempre te comes el fuego, tío. Vale. No te creas que ahora es más fácil, ¿eh? Ahora se quita el esto, pero no es más fácil. Porque ahora corre 4 veces, 5. Ahora esto es más complicado. Ahora va a ser más complicado todavía. Porque ahora ya verás. Boom, 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 boom. Bien. ¿Ves?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some
Vale,
simulation
vale.
game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from
Vale.
fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Déjame en paz. Oh, no, tío. ¿En serio? No, no se puede. ¿Ves? Ya está. Es que te encierras. Es que cuando se quita eso te encierra.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Venga, va. No, tío. Siempre me como el fuego, tío. ¿En serio? Vale. Ahora hará un de esto, ¿no? Ah, no. Es raro, ¿eh? Que no lo haya hecho. Vale, ahora hará un correcalles de esos. Ya está.
Ready to give up, Jack?
No. No voy a perder el tiempo. No voy a perder el tiempo, lo siento. No voy a perder tiempo de algo que no voy a poder hacer. O sea, mejor prefiero empezar de nuevo y hacerlo bien. Por lo menos intentarlo. Pero si está muy mal hecho, no. Y ahora un correcalles, ¿no?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Ahora un correcalles, ¿no? ¿Ves? tío! No, 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 no. Eso no me lo esperaba. Paso. Como reiniciar misión. No, no, es que paso. Es que paso. Prefiero reiniciar y... Ah, eso me hace... Vale. Digo, no sé si eso... Podemos esquivar la patada. O sea, podemos... Vale, ahora corre calles. ¡Uy! Ya, es que ya... Estamos vendidísimos ya, Lo de siempre, ¿no? Paso de perder el tiempo, o sea, no. Si tuviese esa vida y él tuviese muy poquito, pues aún me lo haré, pero voy a estar yo ahí poniéndome nervioso. Empezamos otra vez de nuevo y ya está. ¡Hala! ¡Hala! Uf, lo esquivo de milagro, tío. ¿De verdad? Deu. Lo hemos empezado muy mal. Hemos empezado muy mal. Hemos empezado muy mal. Y ahora corre calles, ¿no? ¡Hola! ¡Hola! ¿Pero cómo vamos? ¿No de mal? Deu. No. No, paso. Paso, es que es muy difícil como para ir con poca vida, ¿sabes? No.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
Gracias. Es bien, no me acordaba. ¡Oh, tío! ¿De verdad lo haces ¿De verdad lo has hecho 2 veces a la vez? O sea, 2 veces... 2 veces seguidas, coño. ¿De verdad lo has hecho 2 veces seguidas? Ay, no. calles.
Let's go.
De verdad que apuntar es una... Vamos.
Let's go.
No le doy, tío.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Ahora, buf. Ahora hace boom, 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 boom. Pa. Ahora cuesta, ahora.
Let's go.
Hay que cubrirse.
What's wrong with you? Take this.
Ah, no se puede cubrir uno.
Ready to give up, Jack?
Qué va.
Take this. Over here. Take this. Over here. Hey. Die.
¡Oh!
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Ah, qué tensión, de verdad. Ah. Uf, por poquito, por poquito. Ah. Bueno, no pasa nada. A la izquierda, va. ¡No, tío!
Is that the best you can do?
Da igual. No me gusta. Levántate ya.
What's wrong with you?
Corre calles.
Take this. Take this.
No, sabía que no me tenía que haber
Ready to give
levantado.
up, Jack?
Eso ha sido casualidad, Corre calle.
Ready to give up, Jack?
No. más duro con diferencia, ¿eh? De juego. Por lo menos para mí, que... Vale. Hasta luego. No pienso estar aquí con tensión. No, porque me voy a poner la tensión aquí. Y no, que tengo ya las manos. Venga, va. Hemos estado a punto. A la izquierda. Dicho eso, claro, hemos dicho antes que es la videoimagen de Big Boss, pero Big Boss tiene el parche en la derecha, no en la izquierda. Ah, corre calle. Corre calles. Es que claro, se nos ha cortado el camino. Es que claro, ya aquí, es que esta cámara no la entiendo yo. Esta cámara no la entiendo. Como no la entiendo, pues a morir. Hasta luego. No, es que esta cámara... Ya... Bueno. Fission Milet, ¿no? Que rodar es lo que tiene, tío. Es que cuando rueda se despista uno. ¡Levántate, tío! No, tío, el fuego no. Levántate. Vamos, va.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
No, tío.
Let's go. What's wrong with you? Ready to give up, Jack? Is that the best you could do?
No lo veo claro, ¿eh?
Is that the best you could do?
No. ver si nos dice, pues nos has dicho de esto.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Ah, ya está, ese es el consejo que me da.
Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left analog stick or the buttons again and again.
Ah, eso no sabía yo que podía librarme. Vaya hombre.
What's wrong with you?
Venga, corre calles. No, tío. Levántate, levántate.
Is that the best you can do? Hey!
Pero se me he cubierto. Oye, Paso, me estoy llevando una paliza que no es normal, no.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Venga, va. ¿Cuántas veces hemos muerto suicidándonos? ¡Uy! Venga, va. Venga, corre calles. ¡Ay, es que me he enganchado! ¡Qué rabia me da! ¡Fuera ya de una maldita vez, hombre! ¡Hala! No, sí, dame. Ya, dame. Ahora vengo, ya un momento. Un segundín. Vengo enseguida. Un segundo. tampoco porque no veas. Bueno. En fin. Vamos a intentarlo.
Is that the best you can do?
¡No! Sarto ya. No.
What's wrong with you? Hey!
Misión de verdad, De verdad, me he cubierto, pero bueno. Vale. O interpreta que no me he cubierto a tiempo. Vale. Qué nervios, qué nervios. Qué nervios, qué nervios. Vale. Corre. Vale.
Let's go. What's wrong with you?
¡Levántate!
Is that the best you can do?
No, tío, levántate, levántate ya, levántate ya. Ah, tío, de verdad. Me quemo. No, tío, no.
Let's go. Over here. Let's go. Over here. Let's go. Over here.
¡No! Perdón, perdón. Me van a matar los vecinos, de verdad, me van a matar los vecinos. Son la una, tío. Y he pegado un pedazo de grito. ver, es tarde ya. Una raya, tío, cuando es un último momento, tío. Nada. No, tío, no me acordaba del correcoches.
What's wrong with you?
No te vayas al fuego.
Is that the best you can do?
Wow.
What's wrong with you? Let's go.
No, tío, no, pero no, pensaba que pasaba mucho.
What's wrong with you?
Pensaba que pasaba mucho más lejos del fuego, tío. Pensaba que pasaba mucho más lejos del fuego. Dios, tío, de verdad, Vámonos. Vámonos, porque pues me voy a estresar para nada. 5 horas llevamos ya aquí, madre mía. Y 1 hora solo para este, que es el peor con diferencia, o sea, es el más difícil con diferencia. Está bien que sea el último, claro. O sea, que me hace pegar gritos y se van a levantar los vecinos, me van a... Bueno, esa no es ruido,
Hey.
Hemos llegado muy bien, hemos llegado muy bien. Pero ya verás, se irá todo a Norris. Se irá todo a Norris, ya verás. Me voy a poner muy nervioso, ya verás. La leche. La leche. La leche que te han dado. ¡No, tío! No, tío, cómo no, cómo no, cómo no.
Let's go. Let's go. Over here.
¡Lo sabía! ¡Lo sabía! ¡Lo sabía! ¡Lo sabía! ¡Qué asco te tengo! Es que lo sabía, lo sabía. Iba muy bien. Es que no puedo gritar, no puedo gritar, si no hubiese pegado un grito. Por eso me he puesto así, porque quiero gritar y no puedo. ¡No puedo! Pero es que lo sabía, lo sabía, lo sabía. Qué asco le tengo, tío. No vamos a ir tan bien como hemos ido ahora, ¿eh? Yo te digo yo que no vamos a ir tan bien. Ya no vamos tan bien como antes, ¿has visto? Ha sido... Vale, corre calles, por favor. Corre calles. No, tío, no, no, me has pillado cosas con el aire. No, tío, ¿de verdad? No, 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 no. No, al fuego todavía. Madre mía. Qué capullo. De verdad. Creo que es difícil este, madre mía. ¿Qué ha dicho? Que 1 hora y algo más. O sea, es que era cuando he hecho los Metal Gear, 1 hora y algo más. O sea. La una. Bueno. He pegado un grito bastante fuerte antes. Ya tenemos el Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, que pasamos. Y el Metal Gear Solid 2 en difícil, que no veas las manos como las tengo. Yo me lo he pasado 2 veces en difícil. Tengo los dientes ya de mordida. Espero no haberme mordido mucho la lengua. Suelo hacerlo.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
A dog tag.
Dog tags.
Leopotra. Es por eso te preguntan en la fecha y tal.
Anyone you know?
Never heard the name before.
Por favor,
I'll
estamos
pick
aquí.
my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
¿Y si me pasó algo ahora?
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Ahora viene Rose. Viene Rose.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
recuerdo si vienen los títulos de crédito, que suelen ser largos, y creo que no se pueden saltar. Bueno, a ver, vamos a estar aquí un ratito, o sea que... Voy a 5 horas y 19 minutos este directo, o sea, en total, ¿cuánto llevaremos? 14 horas, ¿no? Me parece. Eran 4 y media, más 4 y media, son 9, más otros 5, unos 14, más o menos. Más o menos. O sea, el juego, claro, está dividido en 4 vídeos. Bueno, mi conclusión es que, bueno, o sea, de lo que ha ocurrido, quiero decir. Bueno, pues eso, que ha ido una inteligencia artificial que nos han controlado, que ha controlado a Jack, y se la han cargado parcialmente, digamos, y bueno, él tiene dudas ahora existenciales y tal, porque quién soy real o no soy real, porque claro, todo lo que desde que me inyectaron las máquinas, lo que he vivido parece que no sea real, ¿no? Pero bueno, eso ha sido el último tercio del juego, que se ha vuelto ya muy 2001. Hideo Kojima es muy fan de 2001, entonces es lógico que vaya por estos derroteros. Es el Metal Gear Solid 2 de todos los Metal Gear, por lo menos los dirigidos por Kojima, porque yo no he jugado al Rising, al Acid sí, al primer Acid sí, pero bueno, este es el más raro, digamos, ¿no? Este es el que tiene, porque a ver, el 4 aún sí, pero digo, no tiene esta vertiente, ¿no? de que él, por ejemplo, es eso, ¿no? ¿Es real lo que tenemos? ¿Es real lo que estoy viendo? ¿Es real todo eso? No, este no tiene el 4 no lo tiene, este sí. Sí, es verdad que, claro, el 4 pues está la IA, ¿no? Aquella que era un cementerio y tal, que tienes que entrar, y ahora no me acuerdo cómo se llama, y tienes que meter el virus con Snake, con Old Snake, pero no tiene eso. Y mi preferido, ¿cuál es mi preferido de todos Metal Gear Solid? Este es el segundo peor, considero. O sea, el peor para mí es el 5, o sea, el 5 es el peor de todos los Metal Gear Solid. Y este es el segundo peor. Pero claro, es Metal Gear Solid, a mí me gusta mucho. Esto es como los fans de Star Wars, ¿sabes? Que dicen, no, es una mierda Star Wars, tal, pero van a verlo 5 o 6 veces, ¿no? Pues esto para mí me pasa lo mismo. Este es el único que me he pasado en difícil. Es el único juego de Metal Gear Solid que me he pasado en difícil. ¿Por qué? Porque lo tuve, lo jugué chorrocientas veces. Es verdad que ya las cinemáticas uno se acuerda menos porque cuando va jugando pues se las salta, o sea, simplemente te las saltas. Pero yo la jugué, o sea, no sé, 50 veces, sí, no, 50 veces. Me he jugado menos al Metal Gear Solid 3 y eso que lo considero casi, el Metal Gear Solid 3 lo considero casi como el Metal Gear Solid de bueno, ¿eh? Porque es muy bueno, el Metal Gear Solid 3 es la leche, o sea, es todo esto bueno que ha puesto del 2, porque hay cosas buenas del 2, o sea, la primera persona y tal, a un juego, digamos, que tiene una coherencia, que tiene porque claro, es que aquí se pega una fumada final también, y aparte que, no sé, la estética no me gusta mucho. me gusta más la estética del 3 o del 1, del Metal Gear Solid 1, quiero decir. Y qué más, pues el Metal Gear Solid 3, aparte que tiene la supervivencia y tal, y es un juego de espías, ¿no? Realmente, o sea, no es tanto ni filtración, sino como espionaje, o sea. Y me parece bastante mejor que este, sí, claro. Y que es el segundo mejor, el segundo Metal, o sea, pero muy cerquita del Metal Gear Solid original. O sea, Metal Gear Solid original. Claro, que digamos que es el tercer Metal Gear. Está Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2. O sea, Metal Gear Solid 2, Solid Snake, ahora sí. Y Metal Gear Solid. Y luego está Metal Gear Solid 2, los Acid vinieron antes, si no recuerdo mal. Los Acid, pues sí, claro, desde el 2 hasta el 3 pasaron tiempo. No sé si pasó 4 años. Y desde el Solid al Solid 2 creo que pasaron 2 o 3 años nada más. Pero del 2 al 3, del Solid 2 al Solid 3, le da tiempo a hacer los Acid. Pues ya está, nada más que añadir. Y claro, yo jugué a los Acid, pero este me lo pasé. Y el 3, ya digo, el 3 me lo he pasado menos veces, aunque también me lo he pasado unas cuantas, pero me lo he pasado menos veces y lo consideraba un poquito más difícil que este. Aunque este, los enemigos son el último, o sea, los jefes, el último, este es tela, me he dejado las manos ahí. Pero el otro, el 3, creo que tiene más jefes, porque este tiene, a ver, vamos a contar los jefes. Tiene bueno, no cuento a Fortune, ¿vale? Al Fatman, al Harrier, después de Fatman, sí, al Bump, es Metal Gear y el Sólido, tiene 5, ¿verdad? Creo que no me falta alguno, no. Y el Solid 3 tiene al primero los Cobra, que los Cobra son The Fury, The Fury, The End, The Fear, The Boss, el Volgin, el Shadowhawk y alguno más que me dejo ahora mismo que no. El Ocelot mismo.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch. And let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Y ahora creo que viene la llamada telefónica, ¿verdad? Sí.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Oh, no me acordaba, es verdad.
What the hell?
Se la controlan los Patriots que, claro, no son. Bueno, ostras, 14 horas casi clavadas. He guardado 12 veces. Continuar casi 34, no veas. Le tomó de 45, bueno. Hemos matado 183 y raciones 132 usadas. ¿Podemos guardar o qué? Bueno, no, primero darle el trofeo. Mamut. No sé lo que significa mamut. Pero seguramente que ha sido muy malo. Ah, digital camera, sí. Sí. Venga, va, voy a guardar. Y así queda como que me lo he pasado. 14 horas. No está mal. Esto es que me lo he pasado difícil, vale. Yo creo que ya está, ¿no? Sí. Bueno, pues nada, que muchas gracias por haber llegado hasta aquí. Ahora hay que hacer lo que hay que hacer cuando... Mira, me cambié el color de él. Ahora hay que hacer lo que hay que hacer cuando se acaba de ver un vídeo, que es darle like, compartir y suscribirse. Muchas gracias de nuevo y nos vemos en el siguiente vídeo. Ya será otra... Bueno, ya veremos. Pero seguramente otra serie, ¿vale? Muchas gracias de nuevo y nos vemos en el siguiente. Deu.